Welcome everybody. How's it going? Welcome to Saturday. I hope your weekend is off to a great start. We're going to start a new game today. I've had Dishonored. This is the definitive edition. I've had this game forever, and I actually think I may have it on 360 as well. We're playing on XB1X. I generally love stealthy type stuff, games that allow me to play at my pace as fast as I want to play. It will generally get high marks for me. Let's see what else. We're on the schedule for 4 hours today. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's get started. Welcome everybody. As usual, standard disclaimer for me in my streams with new games especially, please let me know. And we're going to go into the options and check everything here in just a second, but will let me know if the volumes need to be adjusted or anything like that. So okay, so options. Wow, there's a lot of options in here. First playthroughs of any new game in my channel are always on the default difficulty. And we always turn on captions, so that way I know that not everyone, because I'm guilty of it myself. For example, when I'm watching streamers while I work. Hey, Miss Epic, thank you for the host. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Thank you. But I know not everybody can watch with the volume on or on very loud, so I always turn on captions. I just don't know where we are yet. Version is on by default. I won't adjust the sensitivity until we get in and play for a few minutes to see how things are. Brightness, audio, subtitles are everything. Voices. We'll turn the music down to about 60. Sound like it's still coming through my speakers. All right, so we'll go with that. And as I said, let me know if there's anything that needs to be adjusted, and we can do that. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's do this. Stealth and combat are moderately difficult. Default enemy damage and potion effectiveness. Let's see what these do. Casual for new players. Increased and more perceptive. Very hard. A brutal experience for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage, have keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. Till you can barely see. Okay, you have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as a Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only
Oops.
to descend, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
I didn't get the notification because I have them turned off in my cutscenes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. It's very, very much appreciated. I think I might need to turn those back on.
Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
I'll make a note to do that.
For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
I know the basic premise of the game, how it starts, who you are, and that kind of stuff. But other than that, that's fine. That's all right. That's perfectly fine. But thank you again. I really appreciate that. Are the volumes okay? It seems like it might be a little bit loud.
The
Game.
Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Meet the Empress in the gazebo. Alright, the controls. Controls feel good. That's good. Don't feel spongy.
You know what to do next time?
Yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait. If there's a time to try something, it's now. Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Thank you, sir.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Well, I'm here.
Highest water lock in the Empire, they say.
What's going to happen when I turn the... The game is a little loud. Okay, let me let's see. Volume. Usually I try. See, I wish they had increments of 5. That's what I would prefer. All right, we'll try that. Hopefully that's...
Fewer ships moving along the river now, with the plague and all.
Sounds better to me. Sounds about more where I would like it to be. Alright, so clicking the left stick lets you sprint. B is crouch. Plus you get the indicator in the bottom left.
Hello, sir.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Corvo, you're back!
Emily.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Nasty.
Okay, here we go. Follow me, Corvo. Let's go! Come on!
Alright, I'm coming. How can we resist playing hide and seek? First thing.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Okay, stealth. Press B to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover. Break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection while sneaking. Your footsteps are muffled.
Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Did I fail already? Went too far and went outside the... Inside the area.
The Lord Spymaster is with her, but she said to show you right in.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. Wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
It's funny with this painting scene. I actually watched the Twitch Bob Ross channel this morning.
She'll see you at once.
For about an hour. I remember watching a lot of that channel when I was a kid. On the PBS, local PBS station. Now.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Hello, my lord.
Well.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Good Meneinerning. How are you doing, zombie? How's the puppy?
Alone.
That is the question of the day. Or just like having a kid.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Ow.
What news have you brought?
The old wax seal.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Uh-oh. Do tell.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you
Oh
okay,
my
Mother?
god.
You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Ninjas! Combat. Press right trigger to attack with your right hand or left trigger to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. Do I have anything at this point? Press and hold right bumper block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing will put the enemies off balance and open them up to a lethal counterattack. Parry.
Get behind me! Look out! Another one!
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more! Not again! Mommy! No! Get away from her!
Oh no!
Corvo! Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Yeah.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Oh, game over. I'll see you guys later. Have a good weekend. We're dead. "6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spymaster of murdering Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge prison, time of your execution draws near." Cue the dramatic music. Dun dun dun. Is my keyboard not working?
Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Oh.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
Looks like George Washington without the wig.
The Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Guards!
So what's your plan for getting past those guys?
You're shitty,
Live
Corvo.
bait. Good
Steal
idea.
comes from a friend.
Someone snuck me a key. Corvo. Who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. Bomb goes off. Run! Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. Would have guessed a blade instead of a gun. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. The proverbial anonymous friend.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight?
Blow off.
Okay, read the message. How do message? Is it what I just got? Yeah. Okay, so we've got collectibles, looks like. Notes, books, audiographs. Okay. So there's the weapon. Lagging out. Thank you for the follow. Team Lagging Out. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Oh, nice. We got a sword. Money.
So many people are coming.
See, I don't know. I know there's a... I guess they call it, I think it's called chaos. It's how much chaos you cause. High chaos, low chaos.
Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off. As bad as us betting on the dogfights.
How many people you kill.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance.
Slackjaw, I'm in here.
Unless
He's gotta get me out.
by an officer of the watch.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Good for you.
Hey, cut kill the guard for me, will ya?
Burn this place to the ground.
Yeah, I saw your message on your Discord about that. Yeah, yeah, take a break from it. I mean, I know you love it and all that, but if it's affecting your hands. Okay, assassinations and non-lethal takedowns. Sword in hand. Assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing right trigger or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold right bumper to perform a non-lethal takedown. Use stealth and non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably and the final outcome is not as dark. So that's the...
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay, so I guess I can't... There's no looting of bodies, at least not yet.
Hey, shut up. This is just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Leaning around corners. Welcome to the prologue and the tutorial. By holding Y and then pressing left or right on the left stick, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Am I gonna have to kill this guy, I guess? I don't have a choice. Wasn't my first choice. if there's anybody else in here or not, or they need to even bother with these three guys. He's dead. So I can't save. Hey, Alien, what's going on, man? How's your Saturday? Oh, gun? Get a gun? Health.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to make.
Okay, it's over there on the right.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
Sounds like
escort through the solitary wing.
Sounds like Sunday, actually.
With 1 week's notice.
So it's a toggle. I have 1 bullet. Okay. Nice. If I pick up a gun, I get the ammo out of it.
Must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Oh, that's where I was just at. Why didn't you let me go through the door? Oh, right, because this is the prologue in the tutorial, so we have to force you to learn how to climb.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
See you when you get back, Miss Epic, where your lurk. Okay, so where I get the key from? Walkway key.
Look out, you got a prowler.
solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary.
Somebody else. Somebody else come in. There's the key.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Maybe he's just another option for getting the key. See, he has one.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Wonder if I can
escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1
I can
week's
put
notice.
the gun away. I'd rather it not even be an option unless I pull it out. Definitely take the stairs this time.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Here. Proceed across the walkway to the interrogation room.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Maybe a courtyard out there. Gamer Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? How's your Saturday? Welcome to the igloo. Alright, this is the room that we were in before with the cutscene.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved...
Going good, going good. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream... Oh, there you go. Alright, so that doesn't do anything for my health. I've had this game for a long time, and I'm finally getting around to playing it.
Corvo's unconscious again, though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Off limits to maintenance unless accompanied by an officer of the law.
Duty officers report Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Otano, I assume that's how you pronounce it, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Some more cash. Read the journal tutorial, okay. Press the menu button to access the journal. There you can review your mission objectives and choose which ones to track. Read mission clues and information about your gear and manage your supernatural powers. Press the bumpers to change the section. Message we read already. Wow, 144 coins. I mean, it doesn't mean anything right now, right? I mean, 150 coins, you know, is that enough for a drink? Is it enough for a suit of armor? Have no frame of reference for the worth of a coin yet. And for those that are new, that might be new to my channel, and this obviously includes you, Gamerlord, I love stealth games, but I am very methodical in them. So I'd like to take my time in general. So definitely no speed running here. Across the yard. All right, I'm guessing we're probably going to need the bottles for distraction purposes. This book. Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child has shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of this cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to White Cliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Excuse me? Okay. An elaborate ceremony. I'd rather be a normal citizen, thank you very much. I didn't want to take the chance. Oh, and I save a lot too. I don't know how many slots we have. Okay, I need to test something real quick with the bottles. Is it only a tap? Can I? Yep. As soon as I press the trigger, he throws it. So it's not one of those kinds of things where maybe you can hold the left trigger and you'll get an arc, and when you press the right trigger, it will follow that arc. Can I still lean? Yes. All right, stairs to the right.
Personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Reports trouble for both of us. I'm moving.
Keep wanting to use the left bumper.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again.
Stupid goddamn. Heard something.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Get in this bush.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
Blow off.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Someone's not feeling well.
I know you're here. Someone
Gotcha. You're gonna bleed.
Shit.
Gotcha. Damn you. Watch it. You're going down. Damn you.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Not really how I was expecting that to go. I guess the two guys came from out there. Know if anybody else. That's my cell, yeah, from the beginning. I said, I don't know if anybody else is coming or not.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Still in the, for lack of a better term, learning what you can get away with phase, what you can do, what your capabilities are. Let's make sure we check the rooms. I guess I probably should have eaten some of the food first before using the...
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance
before using some of the elixir.
Accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Let's grab a save before we open the door. I have a feeling. More people might be coming in. Guys, drunk in the back, looks like. I definitely like the fact that after you knock somebody out, you have the option to carry them immediately. Nighty night, boys. Sorry, what we got? Got 345 coin. cutscene. What, those guys didn't see me jump off the off the bridge? It wasn't that far away. Misbehave! Thank you for the host. Where did my ice go? Thank you. Thank you for the host. Welcome to everybody from the Hive. Travel to the sewers. I guess this is the end of the first chapter. Why would you stay? That's interesting. I mean, you wouldn't think you'd be able to get back up to the prison, and why would you want to do that anyway? I don't know. Fugitive, you have escaped Coldridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. Find the supply chest in the sewer.
Some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Right.
Note from a friend. This is the second note from this person or persons. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel for these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon.
Lucky. One of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like
We gotta go up.
You never saw what he
City of Dunwall Waterworks.
3 to 1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
It says we're in the sewers, but it looks like part of the prison still. Man, look at the rats going to town on the dead guy. That's two guys I don't have to worry about knocking out or killing. See anything flashing down there that I can pick up or interact with, even if there was a way to backtrack into that room without getting eaten by the rats myself. Can't open it. Let's try this. Let's grab a quick save. Oh, it's locked anyway. Oh well. Dunwall Water District, main drain. Uh-oh, we're talking about draining the main vein. Alright, can't turn lights out, at least not that one. Alright, maybe another book or something over there. Aw. Damien's journal. This is probably going to be sad. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. That's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district. We'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away. They'll inherit this city. Damien.
Screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Maybe some more coins on the other side. Get one of those dead bodies and throw it away from the wheel so we can go over there to open it. Sounded like a good idea. Turn it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Copper wire, some kind of crafting mechanic. If there's some way I could disable it, but I guess I got too close. To the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Nice. Wheel tutorial. Left bumper. Yep. Select the gadget or power you want equipped in your left hand. Okay, assign a hotkey to a weapon or power by selecting that item in the quick access wheel and pressing, any direction on the D-pad. Hemlock essence. What is that? Alright, there's another booby trap. Jelly's share. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember. Look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? Want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come back for it next month. Okay. Some kind of stash. Or the combination. Projectile. Nice. Incendiary bolts. Alright, I said something about whiskey. That was a great slide. there's one of those things over there. An A2. Read the note again. Look to your whiskey. If that's it or not, probably not, but it's the only 3-digit number that I've seen. No, it's not that. I mean, if anybody happens to know what it is, you are more than welcome to offer it, or where to look. It said look to your whiskey. Anything down there with a number on it? Just forget about it. We'll move on. Got all this stuff already. Yeah.
Won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
bird here. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Slip into the water, don't come out.
There. Through there. Bottle down there that I could get when I drop down.
Wonder how deep it is. I can't see the bottom.
Alright, press the menu button to see the drop assassination tutorial. Okay, drop assassination. Drop on an enemy from above. Press the right trigger just before landing on him to perform a drop assassination. Won't take any damage. All. Taking a leak.
What in the void was that?
Sounds like the eating in Minecraft.
Let's feed him to the hound.
I heard you there.
Take out his legs. Take that. Won't stay hidden for long. Rush him. Someone help me out. Here you are. Fall down already.
I don't have to stick around.
I'll flush you out. Lost it. Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him. Nasty. We know you're here. I know you're somewhere around. Got you now. Assassin, help! Just die!
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Like town.
The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Kill or be killed. Well, might be the end right here.
Corvo,
Samuel.
over here. Quickly, I'm a friend.
Samuel the boatman.
Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here. Look around if you need.
Yep.
I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
What else I can do? Backtrack a little. Nothing back there but those other two guys. Eventually loot some bodies.
Look out, you got someone skulking around.
Let's get out of here. Need to stick around.
Get in. We've got a hot meal.
Oh, nice. I could use both. Thank you very much. Let's do this. Eight. 8 hostiles killed. Ouch. Wow, we didn't find squat for... Oh, there aren't any. That's why. 0 of 0. Chaos is high, yeah. Didn't kill anyone, never detected. No alarms, no civilians killed. No special actions accomplished. Like my package has been delivered. I'll take a break in about 20 minutes or so and I'll go grab that, get something to eat. Oh, it's waiting on me. Hidden allies. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists' inner circle to learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pits Pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
I'm guessing right here.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Mission clues updated. Samuel the boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coldridge prison. Works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of Lord Regent. Has brought you to meet the members of the organization. 682. So we don't know the worth of a coin yet. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it was the fish. All right, come on. How do I get back? It can be open. Looks like some kind of... Oh, maybe it's a gate. I think maybe it might be some kind of garage, but... The outsider is among us. Wonder if that's the same outsider that's... Yeah, the third game. Cape of Teeth. 75 coin. Mysteries of Pandysia. Excerpt from a book on the far continent, Pandysia. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandysian continent as a place of wonder where all of life has entwined, blossomed across eons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. Overseers from the Abbey of the Everyman, by contrast, talk of horror and heresies, of cults and sub-men engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have traveled to the far continent and come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, turned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness, failure. While I'm sneaking.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
Joke him.
For the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point as always. He'll be here soon. I'm looking forward to seeing him.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Thank you.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton, and one of the senior servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now I am entrusted with this house, the home of the Loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be restored to the city of Dunwall, I believe he can do it. If anyone can get your old life back, it's him. I don't need to tell you, if the authorities investigated this place, we would be hard-pressed to explain ourselves.
Oh, it's not okay. I didn't notice it before. He's not actually picking up the wire. Doesn't look like it's just worth 10 coin. Down there, that definitely looks out of place. Tivian ore. Okay. Go over in this little building or whatever this is to the left, then we'll head inside to talk to those people. If we can get in. NPCs are, it's kind of low. All right, let's see what we can do about that. Voices volume, let me bump that up to 100. Let's see if that helps. Thank you for the feedback. Here, I don't know if that, uh-oh, sneeze coming on. I don't know if that door is something that will eventually... Excuse me. Will either open for us or allow us to open it. Test that.
I'm sure the Admiral is anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
Better, I assume? I hope so. I can't take it any higher. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, that reminds me of BioShock Infinite. I guess maybe what it is maybe... Oh, no. Thinking maybe the whale oil was something that I could carry. And if I reached the limits of my inventory space for it, it would give me coin for it instead, but... not true. Out, out, out. See there, there. Or let me go up here. Because I can't help myself. Making that great first impression by robbing everybody blind before I even talk to them.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
The other option that I have is I can increase the overall. Two. Then obviously that's gonna increase everything. Oh. Us. Guessing this door is going to be locked.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district.
Oh, nice. Nice wall of metals there.
For treatment and rehabilitation.
Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Okay, what about Volume 1? Let's see. How much of this is there? Fairly long. Excerpt from the travel journal of a whaler in his final years. Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2, or The Gaffer's Final Passage. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the Isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime. But it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've been in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandysia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. Years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. Sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, was 100 miles east of Morley, Gaff Hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. Gaff Hand means I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've moved to a new phase. Martins are probably
accusations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting block and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. N-ball. Is this off?
Where's the damn switch? Alright, here we go. Volume 1. Gaffer's Tale. Early adventures. My sister Nina and I left Tivia together, saying goodbye to our aunt, or aunt, depending on how you pronounce it, the woman who had raised us since childhood, leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscapes we had always known. We boarded a ship for Dunwall. Parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tivian furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew, eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit so as the wind and pounded waves. Racing after a wounded whale, being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put a mark on me, so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy with muscle. Weather greases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes, but she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. Guess we should probably close steamer trunks. When we rifle through them, I just go back over into that other room. I don't know that it even matters, but get in the habit, maybe. Excerpt from a book on naval history, Admiralty and the Fleet. While each of the Isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long, proud history of great ships, the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship. Family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Marley insurrection. Times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. Ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews all their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing even as the ship returns to Dunwall. Crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as the Greaves Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. Havelock Log, Entry 1. Has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, though I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piro spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Oh, ye of little faith. Not that one. Shadow on Bitterleaf.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised,
Two
the
books.
river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district.
Shadow of Bitterleaf. Finding my way in the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her looking. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Sounds like Miss Epic. Crocheting beneath her needle. His body wrenched and shuddered. Oh, not quite that. Shaking the wooden table, a morbid fascination pushed me closer till she turned her blank face toward me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful. Ooh, and it is now your turn to be mended.
Not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items...
Lots of reading right now. Okay, excerpt from a theater play. We haven't even talked to the people that we came here to see. They helped us get out of there. Lord Nathan Bale, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir? Clothed so in my very home, I should hand you over to the watch. Depraved Tivian. Prince Kalasar moving closer. It's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Her daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bale, stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal. Prince Kalasar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you, your family. Lord Nathan Bale, gasping. Oh my. Kalasar, your skin is so warm, it burns.
From doing so are considered state property.
Wait a minute. Do we have that here? Remember if we do or not. We do. Alright, so where was the first room that we went in? Tuner songs. Oh, I am not singing. No way. Nope. I will add it to my journal, but I will not sing for you.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Litany on the White Cliff. Excerpt from a series of... It's amazing all the detail and backstory and lore that some of these games have, and people have to write this stuff. You have to make it all up. Litany on the White Cliff. Excerpt from a series of overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. To those who choose to wander down the walls of our homes in far places, strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt.
Baldwin was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Oh, alright, that's outside with Samuel. I was trying to find... It's the bathroom. Here we are.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Yeah, I don't know what the drinking water is supposed to do for me. It's not increasing my health. That's the back door by Samuel. It's out in the street. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and let's get this food.
The old port district has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Grab another save. Take a break, and then we'll come back and talk to everybody. So yeah, give me about let's see, pick some tunes. This time I actually remembered. So yeah, about 10 minutes, and we will continue from here. Sit tight. I will be right back. Pick the right one. Here we go.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? Where's the real pretty shit now, man?
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I forgot until the last minute that I had to go get that package off the porch. So I'm sitting here. I had potato salad. I didn't have time to make anything. That's why it took me a few extra seconds to come back. All right, let's talk to our new best friends here. If there's anything we can steal first.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
I'm here!
Hello, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits Pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
That's the locked room outside, I think.
Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Mission clues updated. Hidden allies. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists' inner circle and learn what they've got in mind. Piero shop near the dock. 1,100 coins. And again, I have no idea how much that is actually worth.
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his...
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their
One of these days, I'd like to see a game break the fourth wall. It's like he stands here watching me do all of this. You'll make some comment on it. Really, you know, we're your friends, you know, you don't have to steal from us. Something like that. Okay. Ah.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you,
thank you.
I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen.
Is that the man? Ah. First fetch quest.
Will
Incoming.
You get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place. Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
That's interesting. What is that? Arrow's door to nowhere. The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard. But for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I feel I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant, arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard. But in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure. But if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. Alright, it's right over there. Whale oil refilling station. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system. It will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever, begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. Oh, excuse me, they are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Let's see, we'll do the tank, and then I guess we'll do the rest of the reading. Tank and the receptacle.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it near the receptacle. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here,
Looks like a mask.
The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Yes, please. Let's take a look. Got all this money. What to do with it? Rewire tool allows you to rewire circuitry and turn securities. Ooh. Oh, consumed on usage. We'll do one of those and see how often we need it. Rewire tool. Disable security devices or make them work for you in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel or the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Let's pull bolts. Let's see, so we can do 10 of those. We have one, so we'll do... do 5. Okay, crossbow. Wow. The bone charm. Bolt capacity. 300. Crossbow accuracy, crossbow range. These are very expensive. I'll try not to kill as many people as I can. Some situations up until now where you just couldn't once you got detected, there wasn't a whole lot you could do. I guess I probably could have tried to run. Accuracy. Is there only one level, I wonder? Let's do range. Okay, so it looks like there's only one level for each. Why does it still show?
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Read the craftsman tutorial. Okay. Piero can craft and upgrade gear with the money you collect, bringing collected blueprints. Okay. Piero will allow you to unlock new upgrades to buy. These services can be accessed by talking to Piero at any time. Map. 70. Okay, great. Piero's request is denied. I wonder if those are gone. This is a different set of things that were on the table than were there when we first came in. Piero's request is denied. Piero, no, I will not sign off these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivian ore. What's wrong with metals and crystal? King sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget, running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. Got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Second solution. Excerpt from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose, if you must know the truth. Public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a mean of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties, not fully understood, oh lovely, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. It is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. Where you see Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variance in the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works for the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Renhaven River. Sokolov Technology and the New Age. Excerpt from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc, pylon, and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's designs is the volatility of the tanks themselves. Few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Goes outside. Alright, we'll go back upstairs and see if these entries are still here. For well processing. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works a great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives. Well, vivisection. Excerpts from the notes. Yeah, we'll go to sleep here in just a minute, I promise. Excerpt. Something gonna happen there. Plot stuff. That part I know. Excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. Then within, found row upon row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. I don't know what a baleen is. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Plankton, maybe? Dead counter responsibilities. Excerpt from a manual on new City Watch procedures, commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis. The dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms, called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, that's two references to the month of rain we've seen. Interested officers may apply for the test, and if accepted, the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin, rations of elixir, 1.5 normal pay rate. Failed experiments. This is the last one. Excerpt from a series of lectures on natural philosophy by Piero Joplin. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs. Of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We are all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. Further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it being behind my back in your social clubs and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But after a few short years, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or what? Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your limited imagination. Do anything with this? Can I take it down there for him? Okay.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear.
We never went to the 3rd floor at all.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I. The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
Interesting that that's all bricked up.
From doing so are considered state property.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Lady Emily Caldwin was abducted 6 months ago.
I'll be able to get that in a minute.
Her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
The door's boarded up now. What's going on, Iceman? Oh, freaky. Visit from the outsider. Something's not right. Got a bad feeling about this. This reminds me of Alan Wake. Strange gravity.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark.
The outsider,
in
okay.
the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
Get magic.
Come find me.
Okay. Blank. This is what I was referring to just a minute ago. We'll be able to go back over and get that other whale oil bottle. Press left trigger to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You could to move forward. Distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold left trigger to target your destination. Precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates that you will climb up when you reach your destination. Okay. Fallen letter. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. Oops. Really? Need to aim a little bit higher. Go. Play. Both of those guys look like Pendleton. Spy Master. What's that? Guy's on extremely long stilts. Oh, that's right. We got to do the. It'll tell me with the arrow that I'm going to climb.
Days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
That's creepy as shit. The heart. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. Heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press left trigger, targeting a personal location. Alright, so I can climb up, even got it in my hand. Good to know. Oh, great. This is going to be some of that shifting walls stuff. Betcha. Oh, maybe not. Walls are ceilings, ceilings are walls. Yeah, it beats faster. Let me have it. Runes and acquiring powers. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the powers section to exchange them for powers, which can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Are they like... Is it just like a currency where you can just collect X number of them and you can get a power? Or are they specific to the power? Okay. Dark vision. A bling. Looks like it can do, yep, more than one level. 2. See in the dark. Beings through walls. Vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are all not all one. Guess I have to do is gonna make me. Oh, I got the arrow on that one too. Dark vision. Dark vision. Press left trigger to see in the dark and to reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of view as well as a visual representation of the sounds you make. Level 2 shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coins, keys, or traps.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Watch on, brother. Back to the pub. The Hound Pits. Okay, hidden allies. Oh, same thing was there before.
A reminder to all citizens, inspect your neighbor's faces closely. If there is any sign of blood on the islands or cheeks, you must notify one of the city watch. Early stages of the plague.
Use the heart to find the rune near pub. Bone charms. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once. The bone charms section journal. The Journal of Granny Rags. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. See a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room Looks out into the street, where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside. Warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley. Hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first two are hitting him with sticks. The girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine. Fine people. Vera Moray, everyone would say, your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even, your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, he was just barely a man. So young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No. Traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pendicia to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep, polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. Such good presents, dearie. Little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now. My mute little boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup when he was sick. Better bones was all for my little mute boy, carved in the middle of the one with black eyes. After my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there more. So now I'm old. I don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him, you and me, in the dreary night with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes. First. Early life and criminal report. Slackjaw. What is this for? 10 bone charms. Oh wow, I am not gonna read all that. Sorry. Probably. Slow down with the reading anyway. So much of it. Maybe I'll go back and read some of that stuff offline. Okay. Get that one? Yeah. And see that one that was outside.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Looks like it's outside. Outside the walls. Play your way. Powers. Powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof. Possess rats and fish, or slow time before rushing. Let's see. Yeah, well, we could do that one, I guess. Charms. Activated charms, so it looks like we can pick 6. Wow. I knew it was supposed to rain today, but holy crap. I don't know. Alright, people. Guess these are passive. So we'll go with that for now anyway. Did that.
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands. Such laughter, and they sing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Basement. Here. Still may not be able to get down there.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Replenished. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's talk to the Admiral, see what he's got for us. Let's see, we want to do that up. That down. That over there.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Okay, secondary objective, I guess. Let's go out into the streets to see if there's anything we can find out there. I don't know how big that area is. Not very, looks like. Army key.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Wait a minute. How do we get up there now? We have the blank. Over into that over into that other tower. Okay, not.
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river. Men or hound, they all go in. They top off the line with river water. But eventually someone swims. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
Oh,
Okay.
Corvo.
Side quest?
Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Looks like 3 things. Wow, look at all the coin we have now. Callista was an uncle, has an uncle, who is a captain of the City Watch. Kernow is a decent man, trying to make the best of a corrupt regime. Okay. Yeah, optional. Euro go. I've got 2,700 coin. I can get another upgrade out of him.
What can I do for you?
Wait a minute, didn't I already? Oh, I did. I did the distance. Accuracy. That's what I don't understand. It says here, and they mentioned before, enables 1 additional bone charm to be active, total of 4, but I had slots for 6. I don't understand. It's probably... I don't want to use the gun unless I absolutely have to. Ask optics. Magnify your view. 2. Oh, you can buy runes too. 500 apiece. Okay. get over there, but fuck, you can go. It doesn't look like a door, does it? Yes, it is. We'll be coming back at some point. That later.
Does part of the soul live in the heart? If the heart keeps beating, does that mean that the spirit is never released into oblivion? I can keep a heart beating forever with electricity, but what does that mean for any essence trapped within? It'd be easier if I created these processes in waking hours. I am uneasy pursuing avenues that emanate from my dreaming mind.
Oh, I read that one already. Alright, so we'll grab a save before we talk to Samuel. I guess we're going to go into the city.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Still a well-timed block. Put your enemy off balance. Okay. All right. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt, holds the secret to Emily's location, infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin is being held there. Free him. Allow him to escape.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Granny Rags. Let's go see Granny Rags.
Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Mission clue updates. Let's see. The City Watch holds Clavering Boulevard. Beyond the first wall of lights. Bottle Street gang controls the side streets around Clavering Boulevard. Granny Rags lives in an apartment at the far end of Andoria Street. I thought I saw those triangular shaped bottles.
But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Good. Keep him coming.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
One, two, three, heave!
Heave ho! Hello. Who are you?
Hello?
One, two, three.
Good. Keep them coming.
Who's the kid? Talk to her? Him?
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
I'll take a peek up there. What kind of stuff we're dealing with.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money. One, two, three, heave!
Good. Keep them coming.
One, two, three, heave!
Ran off.
Stay hidden for long.
Help! Flank him! You're going down!
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go up there.
Beat him to the house! Watch him!
I'll flush you out.
Watch out!
Corvo, are you okay? Mind the head. Watch yourself.
Can't believe we lost it. You won't stay hidden for long.
I know you're somewhere around
Got you
here.
now.
Counterattack. You just put your enemy off balance by blocking with perfect timing. Now press right trigger. Lethal counterattack.
What? Got you in the arms. Take that.
Fine.
Fall down. Take it.
Watch it. Bastard. Dump you in the river. Damn you.
First note. Dearest Gwen, city is going to burn. I've sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where Clevering Boulevard crumbles into the river, where we used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way onto a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. Wonder if that was the... By the... I think it was a girl. By the... Garbage container, whatever it is. Alright, if he's the only one left.
I can feel the breathing. They are burning ways. The doom of Pendleton has come to the sea.
I'll find you. Oh, I'll find you. I'll find you. He's here.
It's going to wind up being high chaos. Necessarily what I wanted to do. Can I get under there? Okay. God, I can't see. No singing. Bone charm added. Yeah, see, it was saying 3, then it was 4, and it's down here, it's showing me 7. I don't know what's going on. River swim speed is faster. So we'll do that one. Ah, Darren and Gwen. Nice.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Okay, now how do I get back? Just jump in the water. Let's be on the safe side here. Lighters are running a long way off. 60, 90. We have a map.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state.
Player white pathways. You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Disable it by removing the whale tank. Okay. Climb up the crates to the right and use the roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rat and use a small tunnel to the left.
Are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan.
Nice. Spring Razor. Spring Razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming it at it and pressing left trigger. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches. Oh man. Nasty. Note to Sergeant Hayburn. All the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station. I expect it to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Hour. For now. Move the whale tank, which is over there.
Attention, Dunwall Sewers.
I hope I'm actually not going to need these. Shit if I do.
Travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
Just curious if they find them, they will put it back. It's 27 meters. It's 100.
That's not what we heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
There's a void with Bottle Street and there's a void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
I'm trapped.
Nice.
Let me out.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
Mother's Journal. Oh, that I'm not gonna read. That's too damn long. Children's rhymes. Who am I supposed to be getting out? The only way that I can get in there is through the front door. So if I had a bottle.
I'm trapped.
Nice. Probably distract them. I can't.
I'm trapped.
This guy.
Nice. I know you're here.
Nice. He's not gonna leave the door.
Where'd you run off to?
I don't know. Is
someone's about to get shanked. Just a matter of time, buddy. Oh, I'll find you. Run and hide, you coward. Someone wants to get hurt.
I don't know if this is, if I'm going to be able to drop on him because of the angle.
Hey.
That's that question.
Out. Anyone there?
No. Here in a second.
Let me out. Hey.
Alright, how do I get in there to let him out?
Anyone there? Hey!
see those bodies. See any other windows or doors?
Anyone there? Hey! Let me
Inside that building.
Anyone there? Hey! Let me out! I'm trapped! Let me out! Anyone there? Let me out! Anyone there? Hey! I'm trapped!
Why didn't that work the first time? I tried that before.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices.
Sure, let's take a look. I think I've got plenty of money for now. Guard bullet. Oh, sleep darts. Remember how much? Be easier to just grab them now. Trying to find him later. Especially considering there might be more coin in this building. Alright, let's get the charm. Unnerving target. These have a slight chance to miss guns. Rats can be consumed for mana. Hold off on using that one. Bone charms. Excerpt from a book. Sailing Traditions and Scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. Carving itself is a practice from long back, Passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went into engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Remember that those are there for later. Oh, look, there's a mission in there. Oh, it's Granny. Right? It's gotta be Granny. That way.
I think the little birdies are sad today. If I was a birdie, I'd want to eat that. Yes, I would indeed.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just
Sleep darts. If we need to come back this way, we've got some.
What have you done to me?
You never listen.
Granny.
I think the little birdies are sad today. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Blind.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have chocolate collars stars again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either.
Do I need to deal with them for you?
Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? If I was a birdie, I'd want that. Yes, I would indeed.
How many there are? 3.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. It's just a matter of time, buddy. Help me look for him. Oh, I'll find you.
Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
There's at least one over here. 2 of them back. Bone charm behind the door, I guess.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've opened. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered
darts. Make it a lot easier.
My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present.
Oh, presents!
I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Thank you.
Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. I think the little birdies are sad today.
Say upstairs.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, garbage.
Nice.
Oh.
Rune.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst.
Oh, we're gonna have to take care of Slackjaw.
You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard.
Yeah, that's where we are.
At least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Through this door.
I told you the knives.
That bone charm.
On the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Nice. 2 out of 7.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Have enough to upgrade anything, I don't think. Oh, bloodthirsty. Have 2. Need to. Have to think on that one. Unaware enemies don't see you. Turn to ashes. They don't.
My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash.
Fanny has work to do. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
Loot these bodies. Know if these guys are gonna be here for the remainder of the game, whether I move them or not. Go down here and get these darts. See what time. Yeah, it's quitting time anyway. 5 minutes left before the top of the hour.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing.
Oh, very nice. All right, that tells me where I am. Cat Boulevard. All right, cool.
Away.
See, let's go back to Granny Rags' place and we'll save there. Okay. Okay, yeah, so like I said, that's going to be it for the day. Let's see, the next scheduled stream is not until Tuesday at 6 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be playing this most likely. I've been thinking about adding Wednesdays back to the schedule. So it would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 4 streaming days. I haven't made a final decision on that. Definitely not tomorrow. Sundays are definitely a day off for me, and probably Thursdays as well. So it's either Monday or Wednesday. Oh, excuse me, but I'm thinking probably Wednesdays we'll add back. So yeah, let's see. Thank you, Alien King. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. What else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I don't think so. Let's see. I don't know if Miss Epic is still here or not. She gave me some bits earlier. Thank you for those, if you're still here. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it a day, call it a weekend. I will see you guys on Tuesday for sure, and maybe Wednesday as well, and we'll do some more Dishonored. So enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you then. Let's see if we can get a that's on out. Let's see, Twitch. May not be anybody that I'm following that's on right now. A little early in the day, especially for a Saturday. Yeah, I see nobody. Okay, so we'll go ahead and call it a day, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.